EA Sports. It's in the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He's going forward well here. Can they keep it out? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Plenty of options. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Possession one. Firing it towards goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Brad Inman. Borges. Possession lost. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, able to close down the shot. Big chance. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Over it comes. Not quite spot on with that one. Peter Hartley. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Now sending it in. It didn't happen for them. Will it happen for them? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lost possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be a chance. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oh, he's got for goal. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And taken short. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Well, the attack lacked a little bit of oomph. Oh, big chance! No, high-quality defending. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Firing it towards goal. Chance maybe. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction.
And he might be through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The first half here comes to an end. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Angulo. And Borges with it. Well, far from the ideal pass. This might be ideal for the counter. Opportunity it is. Surely. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Take it away. Good technique displayed. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. This looks promising. Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Untidy on the ball. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And I think the threat has been averted. Opportunity! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, surely. And a goal! The quick 1-2, and they've turned this game on its head.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And the goal kick will be next. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Excellent challenge. 5 minutes to go. Now can they counter clinically? Borges. And now they have the ball back. And continues his run. Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Now able to close down the shot. Big chance! That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
The pressure is on because he's starting for the very first time. All the action is live with us on EA TV. Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
How can he take them on and beat them? It could be up for grabs, and the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, I know the home side are very proud of this particular statistic. They can boast the best defensive record in the league, Stuart.
Well, they've been so solid at the back, whether it's in front of their own fans or away from home. I think it comes down to communication. They're just so well drilled and organised. Hopefully for the neutrals, they do concede the first one today.
He's enjoying space, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Stewart. Well, they've lost the ball. Putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. Well, every player remembers his first professional start. Memories, memories for you, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a long time ago, but I can still remember it so clearly. Hopefully, he has a good game today, enjoys the moment, and has an excellent career.
As clean as a whistle, that challenge. And he's in. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Good tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Stewart. A real opening now. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Excellent ball over the top. Wonderfully weighted pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Into the advanced position. Gives it a go. Body on the line. Alvaro. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. He's lost it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And he takes it on. And touched onto the frame of the goal. No problems for the keeper. Well, not great defending. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the substitution will occur now. Who can they pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as we can see again, it's a deep delivery into the box, which cuts out a lot of the defenders. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
And there's the feed into the box. The crossbar got in the way. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, super piece of play. Can they get in behind them? And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that is how to run at defenders, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. And time for the change now. It's a short one. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And into the last 20 minutes. Singh. And a chance to whip it in here. And a strong tackle. Opportunity it is. An alert intervention. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. A glorious chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, no stopping him. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now sending it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Luna. And take it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. No, not the best chance. And he's made headway. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Again, they couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Pulls it back. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, it could be on for him here. To make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And now they get the ball rolling. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Well, on paper, this ought to be a mismatch. The home team...
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
Can he convert? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And that pass could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway following the equaliser. And that is going to be a free kick. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And going short with it. Tremendous block. And an astute piece of defending. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
He's going forward well here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Let's see about the delivery. And did his job defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rahman. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Are they going to forge ahead? That is a tackle and a half. Stewart. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to...
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Making sure it didn't get past him. Played into the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Surely! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Effective challenge. Difficult to stop him. It is to be a throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ball's gone. Oh, he looks threatening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Singh. Take it away. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And then just look at the way he opens up his body here. Times it perfectly, catches it so sweetly. It's a wonderful strike.
A glut of goals. "5-1 it is. Singh. Excellent challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. This attack looks highly promising. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they have the ball once more. Flag raised for offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Just 10 minutes to go. Playing with purpose and control. Decent position. Defensive efficiency personified. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. And options in the centre. Still could be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. And a goal kick given. Oh, what an opportunity. And the ball is loose. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Possession one. This looks interesting. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
So, this is it. It's time to start building your first squad. As a new manager, your club is filled mostly with players from one country. This will help your team build chemistry. Select a nation and let's get going. Alright, it's not the strongest squad, but there are some building blocks. This club will really benefit from your arrival. Take a minute to see who's here, and when you're ready, press advance. Your first job will be to sign a loan player and improve one position. Select any player to replace with a newly signed loanee. Well, that'll definitely help. Loan players join your club for a set number of games before they leave. Hopefully, they'll help you win a few games on the way. For your first few matches, you'll need some kits. Choose from these for now. You can get a fresh look later as you find new kits in the game. The fans will want to cheer you on, but you need to give them a badge to stand for. Choose one of these and let's get into the game. Well, that was easy. The next part's up to you. Get out on the pitch and start playing. Master trading in the transfer market, and if you're ready to play your first match, select play now and get started.
Hello and welcome. This is Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you truly is something to savour. It's not often we get to commentate on a team's maiden professional match.
Yeah, I think this is a first for me. It'll be interesting to see how they do out there, how the team gels, and what's the chemistry like between the players. No doubt the manager will have one eye on the transfer market, looking to improve the depth of the squad, as well as the starting 11.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. He's in behind. He can't hold on to it. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Really good challenge. Relentless high pressing. Just the clearance that was called for. And a good tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, a smart stop. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now, mad lads could get in behind the defence. Eber. Suarez. Really vital interception here. Haaland. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Setback. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Oh, he's through here. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Good tackle. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here's the replay. And when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward. And he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
Suarez. Good tackle taken away. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. And the counter looks on here, options available. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's through here. Still could be dangerous. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Moving it forward. Well, the lads couldn't hang on to it. Space on the flank. Cook. Not to be this time. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Untidy in possession. Promising attack, this. Oh, big chance! Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Might be able to get in behind the defence. It's there for him. Holland. Oh, back in the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here we can see it again. And no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger. Otherwise, that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. He's going forward well here. The referee knew that. Hold on! Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from the absolute mad lads in the second? It might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the goalkeeper got there.
Well, that could have gone anywhere, but the keeper's reacted really well. Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in. So unlucky not to score there. Cracking effort, you have to say.
And they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And space to attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? Terrific block. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he's broken free. A really top-notch piece of defending. Won it back. And space for the cross. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And given away by the lads. How can he take them on and beat them? Hold on! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see. But you'd expect him to score from that range. But they all count.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Holland. A sloppy pass. Promising move. Well, being pressed here. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Suarez. This attack looks highly promising. A very effective challenge put in. Patrick Bamford. And the lads have possession again. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. An alert piece of defending. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Time for a change then. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Shadley has it. Nicely timed tackle. An important interception. Potential danger here. The cross is on. Well, the absolute mad lads have it once again. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Shown inside. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Firing it in. And blocked for now. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay. What a superb volley this is. He strikes it so cleanly and he times it perfectly.
As they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Good tackle. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about... It's there for him. Haaland.
Ultimate Team is filled with things to learn and master. The basics will get you started on that path. Each objective you complete has a reward, so remember.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Sissoko. Spot on with that tackle. He's in here. It has to be, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Holland. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pascal Testrut. Patrick Bamford. Real chance. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Well, a second goal for them here. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And the Black Cats couldn't hang on to the ball. Chance to play it in. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. He must finish! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. And they need to get tighter. And they saw the situation developing. Christian Gentner. Pascal Testrut. Disappointing for the Black Cats to give it away in that fashion. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. And holding the ball up in a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. An effective challenge. He's in here. Superb stop. Danger averted.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, they have the ball once more. How can he take them on and beat? Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Murphy. Manuel Winsheimer with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, can they be creative from here? The inside route looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. Using his physical strength to shield it.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
There to win it back. In with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Sissoko. Good tackle. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. He's in here. It has to be, surely. plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Pascal Testrut. Joe Rothwell. White. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Ben White. Joe Rothwell. And taking it away. Danny Latza. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pascal Testrut. Wasteful from the Black Cats. Oh, he's lost possession. And he takes it on. Oh, keeper in control. Short corner it is. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
It's the Black Cats' turn now. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And time for the change now. And Griffiths on the ball, and in with a real chance. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the clearance, half-hearted. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction.
Ziyech. Murphy. It's with Hakim Ziyech. Sissoko. Sterling. Sterling. Firing it towards goal. Raheem Sterling has done it.
Goal for the Black Cats. Number 13, Raheem Sterling.
And space for them here on the flank. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Sterling. It's with Hakim Ziyech. Crisp tackling. Well, no stopping him. Haaland. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And he's fired over the corner. It didn't happen for them. Sterling. Slipshod passing. Can he make it count? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, he's through here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Joe Rothwell. Haaland. In with a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Goal for the hosts. Number 9, Patrick.
5 minutes to go. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there to intercept. Sissoko. Sterling has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Real defensive commitment there. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And he's in an offside position. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Element of risk there. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Not to be advised giving the ball away there. He must finish! Absolutely perfect. Behind me is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
N'Golo Conte. Here's Alvarez. Alexis Sanchez. Space and time for the cross. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. No nonsense clearance. Well, truly a special talent. Talking, of course, about Pelé. And Stuart, I wonder what you expect to see from him in this game.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to...
And good work to deny the chance. Excellent challenge. And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. A real opening now. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. N'Golo Conte. Conte. Making progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Holland. Now with Bamford. And the Saints have it back. He made it look simple, really. Holland. They've given it away. Messi. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. And a chance for him on the flank. Promising sequence. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Cook. Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Alexis Sanchez. Conte now. Plenty of options. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what an opportunity! And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Well, that Piece of play very easy on the eye. And in with a real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Still a chance. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save and then the recovery. Brilliant from him. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Messi. An effective challenge. Well, that is how to run at defenders. This could square the game, but the keeper has it, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper because he makes a very good save to start with. Where are his defenders following in? It's the attackers that get there first, and it's a very good finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bamford. Tremendous challenge. Pele. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Haaland. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Action underway once more. Will there be a quick response from the Saints? There needs to be. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. And it's Alexis Sanchez threatening now. Has teammates he could play it to. Nicely timed tackle. And breaking at pace with menace. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Pele. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. I can't believe he's kept that one out.
Regained possession. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could pull one back here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, not hard to read that pass. Chance to do damage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. Haaland! It's still alive. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Alexis Sanchez. In complete control of the ball, Alexis Sanchez. He's given it straight to the opposition. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 10, Alexis Sanchez. Coming onto the pitch, number 16, Kylian Mbappe.
Messi with the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Oh, he's given the ball away. Messi. He's in with a chance. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Fired over by Messi. Not away completely. And the referee blows for a foul. Substitution time it is. "20 minutes to go. Lewis Cook. White. Griffiths. This is looking threatening. And space for the cross. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now. Haaland. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. No, just the tackle that was needed. And he takes on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Real chance. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
And they're making a change. Well, the short corner routine. Opportunity. He's foiled them on his own. Messi. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Cancelo. Well, far from the ideal pass. Mbappe. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Joe Rothwell. Oh, in with a chance! And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. And he's through here. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Really getting stuck in. Slipshod passing. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And the counter looks on here, options available. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. And forward they go, chasing the game. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Ronaldo. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel...
And the same... Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're featuring a FUT Squad Battles match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Will he find the net? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
1-0 then. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Can he do it? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Can they extend their lead? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
So 2-0 now. Challenge to win it back. Couldn't keep it. Nani. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And Bernardo Silva has it. Committed challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Payet. Struggling to keep the ball. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Payet. Shot attempted. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clears it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crisp tackling. And he's broken free. Lucas Moura. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lucas. Really good high press. Bernardo Silva. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. This attack looks highly promising. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Can he put it in? And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. It didn't happen for them. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bernardo Silva. Possession lost by the Merry Men. Haaland. And possession given away. Haaland. Nani. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Very quick thinking there. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
I must say, this looks promising. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Able to skip past his man. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And the short option preferred. In it goes! He's scored on his debut. And his fans are loving that.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beating it in near post like that.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break through is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the whistle is sound.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Number 12,
Ricardo Pereira. Philip Max here. Now Ricardo Pereira has it. The ball with Zabitzer. Max. Ben White. Philip Max here. Lewis Cook. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
White. Ricardo Pereira. Philip Max here. Lewis Cook. White. And here now is Lewis Cook. Pressing high to win the ball. Opportunity here. It's still alive. And rattling the post.
Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
It's going to be a double substitution. And into the last 30 minutes now. Visca. Holland. Can he finish this? Didn't fool the keeper.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Well, opting for the short corner. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, able to close down the shot. That is how to apply the pressure. Aubameyang. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be troublesome. Hold on! Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Oh, what's he gone and done? An important challenge, but they must remain organised. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, not great defending. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Bernardo Silva. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Payet. Phil Foden now. Effective challenge. And a poor ball. Payet. Disappointing for the merry men to give it away like that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession lost. Lucas. Into the advanced position. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. But a pass that lacks quality. Bernardo Silva. Crisp tackling. Haaland. Haaland! Can they slot it home? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here.
Well, no question about this. As you can see, this will go down as an own goal.
So, an own goal, and now they are chasing this game. And they know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Haaland. And the merry men have it back. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And given away. Alexander-Arnold. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, Marcel Sabitzer, certainly an important contributor. Interested to know how you would sum up his performance.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant.
Payet. Shot attempted. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up for you, pre-season group stage action from the Asian Elite Cup. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Sagan Tosu.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is their first pre-season game. Time for players to get their match fitness, coaches to develop tactics, new signings to be integrated, and maybe youngsters to be given a chance.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son plays with Lucas Moura out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
A big moment here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Spot on with that tackle. Kane. Can he play it in? High quality defending. Well, it's always interesting when a team elects to change things and a new manager is put in place. Make no mistake, Stuart, this club expects the title.
Well, it's a big change, and he'll need to hit the ground running.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. They've won back possession. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Lucas is waiting, foiling them effectively. Son, he's in behind. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Short corner favoured. The inside route looking promising. Well, oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Fukuta. Honda. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Won it back. And they need to get tighter. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Crisp tackling. Very quick thinking there. This attack looks highly promising. Lucas Moura. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Son. This is looking threatening. Well, he's keen on cutting in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's a player who seems to get better with age and really prospering in this match, Heung-min Son.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so.
The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Koizumi. Good-looking ball. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lucas. It's with Bentancur. They've given it away. Excellent vision. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, flinging himself at the ball. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's Winks. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Kane! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Lucas. On and on he goes. Lucas with it. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Koizumi has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner given. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Son. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Reguilon. Winks. It's with Bentancur. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bentancur. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Kane. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And the referee... And they kick off here. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Kane. Harry Winks now. It's there for him. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Very quick thinking there. Son. And return to Kane. Harry Kane. And another one! 2 quick goals. Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout? Well, a second goal for them here. Going well. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And given away. Bentancur, and he's in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Will he play it in? Tremendous challenge. In behind for him to chase. Thwarting him. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Not the best clearance. Reguilon. And it's Winks. Bentancur. Corner given to Spurs. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Winks. Here's Lucas Moura. Will it be Harry Kane? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Great opportunity, and a really good diving stop. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Bruno Lamas. Superb block. Harry Kane. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Kane. Oh, there it is! It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And so... It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Kane. Crisp tackling. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Really good high press. Bentancur. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Well, no problems defensively. Lucas Moura. Reguilon. Now Dyer. Precise ball movement. Lucas Moura. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So 2-0 now. Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous... He's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So underway once again. And Tottenham really in the mood. And showing fine vision. A decisive clearance it was. Lucas. Now Harry Kane. Heung-min Son. Oh, a good diving save. Elects to go short. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Son. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, they fancy a short one. Nice looking pass. Lucas Moura. Now can they create something? Well, fairly routine for any goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. And offside. Well, close one. Kim Do-hyuk. Aguilar. Useful looking ball. Superb save from Hugo Lloris. Well, not the best clearance. That And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Winks. Now Mugosha. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? And threading it forward. And possession given away. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Stefan Mugosha. He's in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Bentancur. Kane. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And room now out on the wing. And space for the cross. Teammate in support. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Winks. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Beautifully disguised ball, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Not away completely. It might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. 5 minutes left for play. Chances on. Well, not the keeper getting the touch. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. It's opening up for them. A foul, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Winning any pre-season tournament serves as a big morale booster, Stuart.
Well, it certainly does, Derek. It's a good win for them and great preparation for the season ahead.
you.